Sorry to those with headphones who just got blasted. I am trying to fix some random audios here. Hello guys, we are back online. Still waiting for Minecraft to start, however. We do have some other stuff to go through very briefly though. So I have the updated image for the researchers. I'm going to pop that up now. So this shows the new set of researchers that are going to be available to us. Probably not today, I guess. I may be wrong. Not sure if I want to be wrong or not. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get 10 gold today. So we'll probably finish off the rest of the researchers for the Paleolithic era. But I don't think we'll get to the point of researching the Mesolithic. Which I think is probably a good thing, because as much as I would like to, I don't have the researchers ready for it yet. You can see there's a couple of them, but I think there's a couple more to add to it. It's a bit hard. The Paleolithic and the monolithic are really... Sorry, wrong button. The Paleolithic and monolithic, sorry, mesolithic, not mono. Mesolithic era are very sparse in the details. According to scientists, we're talking about a couple of million years ago through to a couple of thousand years, about 12,000 years ago for the Paleolithic. There's very little information that we can gather from that time period. That's assuming, of course, this is correct, which I am not so certain about. Actually, more to the point, I am certain it's not the case. But even if we are going by that, looking at archaeological records from that sort of distance, where realistically we're taking guesses, and I'm not even sure I could call them educated guesses at that sort of distance from now. So yeah, there's something to be said there for the sparseness of the detail we're going to be working with. Let's just turn up the music a little bit. I'm trying to get the music at a reasonable volume in my ears, and then I've got to get it right on the stream as well. Let's try about there. That sounds good. If anyone wants the music up higher, feel free to tell me. I can increase the volume, but I'm going to guess that it's all right now. So yeah, as I was saying, the Paleolithic era supposedly ends around 12,000 years ago. So 12,000 BC, or BCE as they are calling it now. Which means we have very little details. Even the Mesolithic era, which lasts... I can't actually remember. I guess it's 1,000 years. Sorry, the Minecraft world is loading. And with it goes the majority of my computing power. Alright, it looks like it's settled down. So the Mesolithic era lasts for a long time, taking into account modern history anyway. But it's still very limited. They start cooking meat. They start settling down in very temporary living accommodations. The Paleolithic era is literally going from cave to cave. By the time you get to the Mesolithic era, they start creating tents, or tent-like bits and pieces. And so they're a little bit less mobile by choice. So some of them are continuing on as mobile as ever, but some of them are starting to settle down. There we go, we floated in. Sort of. They are very glitchy. Come on, set it down. While we wait for the world to load in and for the game to settle down, I'll continue on this. So there's temporary huts there. They start rafting, supposedly. So we're going to enable swimming, very basic swimming at that point, and of course the basic Minecraft boats. There are other boats in the mods that I've got available, but they won't be available until much later with better research. Probably around the Bronze Age, I'd guess. Polytheism. So at this point, I'm not sure how many of you know Maslow's hierarchy of needs. But Maslow's hierarchy goes through the expectations that humans have of their surroundings. It's their mindset more than anything else. Let's swap over to the game now that it's up. And there it went. Okay. So we get to go through all those glitches again. It's the same error. The problem is it's not actually giving me an error. Well, not one that would explain a crash anyway. Just pulling up my task manager. Have a feeling memory could be an issue. The fact is there are about 100 mods. And my computer is doing all of it. Maybe that's what I aim to do before Saturday. Set up the server so that it's doing half the work. So that should improve my performance. But that would take a significant time to pull off right now. So we're not going to do that. I will increase the RAM a touch. Put it up to 24 gig. Problem is, the more I give to it, the less there is for OBS and whatnot. Could very well have other issues. Anyway, we'll try that. My GPU's being pretty hard too. Mostly through OBS, of course. With all the video encoding. Alright. Yeah. So during the Mesolithic era, they also started very minor scale farming. Now, let's just put my camera where, bottom right. It's probably the best place for it right now. So yeah, they start to do very basic farming. They're just starting to get the idea of it. Supposedly, and I have to say this again, all of this is speculation, and I am not sure about the truth about the majority of it. But yeah, I guess I don't know what is true and what is false. The time scale, I believe, is well and truly out, but that doesn't mean some of the other technologies and timings are incorrect, or at the very least order. My understanding is farming was understood pretty early on in history. But the scientists are of the opinion that it started being found in the Mesolithic era, particularly when people used to collect grains and they would drop some or throw it away, whatever they weren't using, whatnot. And they'd come back to the same place the next year and find that it had grown again. And at some point, people realised they could do this intentionally. And it was at that intentional point where we get the start of the Neolithic era. So during the Mesolithic era, I'm going to allow for very small farming, as in wheat, and 2 plots maximum. So yeah, very little, but it will be an option. So yeah, that's going to be a research I can do. And of course cooking. So I'll be able to have cooked meat, which will provide me with a pretty awesome food source. Very slow because it'll be on campfires, inconvenient. But for those who've watched the other 2 streams, you will probably know by now that I don't need a lot of food. That is by design. You don't run everywhere in life, so why are you running everywhere in a game? Minecraft walking speed is reasonable enough. It's fast enough that I don't feel the need to run. So I don't run too often, which means I also don't need to eat too often. The majority of the time I need to eat is because of taking damage. And given the consequences of dying, I am very cautious at the moment about taking damage. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be that much of a concern, a need for food, which is obviously unrealistic. But at the same time, without me writing a mod of my own, I don't have much of an option. Which I would like to do. I'd like to write a mod and play with that, but modding takes hours and hours, both of writing it and of testing it. And while I have done programming before, I'm reasonably comfortable with the ideologies of programming. I'm not comfortable with the Java programming language. I used other languages such as C++, C#, PHP, web development. So it obviously uses a lot of the same concepts, but the language is different. A lot of the, what are they called, functions that Java uses regularly I don't know the syntax for. So of course it can be learnt, but it takes time. And on top of that, I'm not building just a Java program. I'm building a Java program within Minecraft. And that takes knowledge of the Minecraft and Forge, because that's what I use. So just loading the world, we're probably going to glitch out a little bit. I have to learn Minecraft's functions and variables. I need to learn Forge's functions and variables. I need to learn Java's functions and variables. All of this is doable, but it takes time. Wow, 12 FPS. There we go, back up to 60. I must say it's quite interesting to watch. A little depressing as my computer chugs, but it is interesting to watch. What's being hit? GPU, memory is capped out. CPU's okay. 'Cause Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to the point where I needed more memory. 32 gigs seemed to be a reasonable amount of memory for a computer. Apparently, I was wrong. This is a extreme use case, but for my uses anyway. Still frustrating to see us capped out in RAM. But as I said, moving this over to the server will take most of the processing requirements and put that onto the server, which would be good. I just got to get there. Come on, Minecraft, don't crash on me again. We're up. Problem is I now have to wait for the loading and all the glitching again. There we go. Alright, we seem to be alright. Minimap's still loading. And yeah, I'll send it to you as soon as the world's stable. Because it crashed last time when I went to send the world to the live section of OBS. So I think there's a couple of potential options. It could have been because it was still loading in, could have been a RAM drop. Alright, it looks stable. Let's transition. Okay, didn't seem to have a problem. Alright, so it is day 15. It is just about to hit night time, and it is, from my screen, pitch black. Or very close to it. It is raining, and with shaders and rain, it is very dark. So, my intention today... Actually, that's probably good. Now we'll put the camera top right. It's better for you to see my hands. So I need flint. Okay, let's kill a creature. I don't have many sheep around. I don't really want to kill a sheep. Should be a chicken somewhere. Let us make a chest. I'll grab a couple of pieces of gravel. Then we'll kill a chicken and put a grave down for it. There are some chickens over here. Let's not fall in the water, hey? So let's put the grave here. Seems sad, bad, to dig the grave before you kill the creature. It's just like, I'm intending to kill you. Just feels wrong. Anyone know where that grave went? Guess that's the second problem. It can be hard to find a hole hidden in the grass. Just over here, wasn't it? Wow. So you came from about here. Found the chickens. It's now so dark that it's legitimately dangerous. Alright, let's just sleep. As it is, I've probably left it too long. Sky clears up. How long do you look for a grave before you give up and build a second one? See, I didn't think it was in the flowers section, but I can't seem to find it anywhere else. Ah, there it is. Hello again, Blue Platypus. Nice to see a regular here. Can I turn up my brightness? Yes and no. I can theoretically turn up my brightness. However, there we go. One grave dug. Let's go put some coinage in a chest, and that will be death researched. Graves, burials. The problem is not that I really cannot do two things at once, can I? So you can see I'm putting the chest back on the crafting table. That changes it from an oak chest to a bland chest. So one of the mods I've got changes the textures of chests so that you can have a different texture for each chest, which is great, except that the oak chest is very boring, or base Minecraft, whereas the generic chest got re-textured in one of the in the texture pack that I use. So yeah, I'd change it back to a generic to get the nicer texture. I can turn up the brightness in game a little bit, but I need 25. But my brightness is pretty high already, and there's two reasons why I don't put it up further. One is so the caves are actually dark. I like not being able to see when I shouldn't be able to see. It is causing a problem where I should be able to see, but even then, like, as it gets later in the day, it gets harder to see. That's just normal. It's a little bit inconvenient, but it's normal. I suspect my major issue here is that my actual computer screen brightness is too low. I use a different operating system than just the basic Windows, which has given me a lot of benefits and made my life honestly more difficult. It has been better in some ways, but there have been a multitude of small issues here and there, one of which has been swapping between the two. So some days I'll change a setting in Windows and it'll change it in my Linux based system just because it can. For example, when I first set up my computer, I had turned off Bluetooth within Windows, and then I uninstalled Windows and installed Linux. That wasn't supposed to be storage. Burials. Research. Put some coinage in there. But after installing Linux, I couldn't actually turn Bluetooth back on. Windows had done something that stopped you from being able to turn Bluetooth on from a different operating system. Very frustrating. So, screen brightness is another one of those potential issues. I don't actually know, but I suspect that my screen brightness is a little bit wacky, thanks to running 2 operating systems. Alright, that's burials. So tools, gourds, burials, trading posts, and beds. Fire is literally the last one I've got. I really do like those chests. It's just a pity their resolution's still low. So I'm going off and finding flint so that I can create fire. That's a grave. Oh, there you go, I found it. I think this is the last time I have to go searching for gravel. At least for research purposes. Was there somewhere I wanted to explore? So I could go further exploring up there. Actually, maybe I go and look... No, because I can't actually look through there. That's another nice little island. But it's cut off from the rest of the world. This one is actually also cut off from the rest of the world. But I suspect in time I will build a canal through here. It shouldn't be too difficult. And that will give me seaport access to here. And then to the rest of the world, because it goes out to the ocean, sea, whatever you call that. Alternatively, you could build another one here, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 62, 68. Yeah, it's about 6 blocks high to take down. That would be a very big canal to build. Maybe worth it if I'm wanting the dirt, but not at the moment. Alternatively, you know, you build part of a city there and you put bridges across and you just don't, and you have your seaport completely separated from the rest of the town, which is, from a security point of view, the better option anyway. The song, if you haven't identified it, is "O Come All Ye Faithful." What was I looking for? Gravel. Back over here then, I would say. That's where I was finding a lot of gravel. I think more than anything else, I'm looking forward to getting a hoe and just clearing out so much of this grass. Like, it's okay around this area. This is wild land. But it's really frustrating to be living in, like, surrounded by so much grass. It just makes holes difficult to see. I love the snow cubes. Like, just look at that. It actually looks like a legitimate world. I feel like I'm actually walking along the banks of a river. Sure, it's not perfect. It's still blocky, Minecrafty. But it's a lot closer to Minecraft naturally. What are those flowers? That looks like food. Which I don't need, but I can sell. I can sell. Yeah, I might walk around there. Yes, they're just lilacs. Nice flowers, but not edible and arguably not saleable. Ooh. Looks like connected texture's working. That's nice. For some reason connected textures haven't been working for a while. And with the texture pack I've got, it makes things look really weird without connected textures. So yeah, it would be nice to have a back. Yeah, no, definitely connected textures. It just makes, once again, it makes the world look more realistic. See, that's so obviously water. And I'm standing in water, apparently. Like, even that's something you could find at a beach. A real world beach. And now we're wishing you a Merry Christmas. YouTube has a selection of music that you can use under their creating license, which means I can actually have music on stream without paying for another program, another group. I think in time, if I can earn an income through this, then I will pay for the licensing fees. It'll give me more freedom, more option, and helps support the artists, which I'm quite willing to do. But given that I am not making an income off this at the moment, I can't afford to pay for licensing fees. So the options are no music or whatever YouTube can provide. I could curate a list of music a little bit better, but I have not. Not yet. Calcite? No. Limestone. And crimsonite, I think. I've got a lot of interesting stone nearby, which will be really good for architecture later. Of course, I need to get to the point where I can actually build with stone, which is a while away. But it's nice to know that I've got the options semi-nearby. It is 5 o'clock at night, nearly 6. And at 6:30, we swap over to nighttime and monsters can spawn. So I will be going to bed very soon, but not quite yet. So how many flint do I need? I probably should have paid attention to that. I need 32 flint all up. I think I had 14. Whoa. I'm going to guess there's some lava over there. So in terms of money, I think killing animals is going to be my best bet, because meat will be worth more than vegetables. And since I can't grow vegetables, vegetables are going to be very limited in quantity. So they're not worth much, they're hard to find. So meat it is. Still, finding a quantity of meat is not going to be easy either, so because I can't breed them. I've got to find them naturally spawning. So I've got enough tools, so 32 minus 14 is 18. Ah, look, a cow, die. Nope, come back here, cow, don't you dare run away. Why'd you run towards me? I didn't want you to run away, but I also didn't expect you to come towards me. Alright, so I need 10 more flint. I think I've got enough flint tools to see me through to the end of the Paleolithic. Wow. And once I get to the end of the Paleolithic, I get access, or once I research the Mesolithic, I get access to wooden tools, which I don't think are any faster than the flint tools. And I'm not even sure they have any better durability. But they are specialised. Whereas this flint tool is like one for everything. So yeah. It may be slightly faster at the specialised items. I don't know. Beef and leather. So I can sell beef and leather. Yeah, I still only did one, even with the crit. Well, actually, I don't think I critted. I'm so bad at killing this cow, it feels safe. Just die. That's sellable, that's sellable. Yeah, I could sell the bread, but I don't feel desperate enough to put myself at legitimate risk of starving. Ugh. I got rid of my keyboard and I'm using the laptop keyboard. It's still not brilliant. Ugh. Ergonomics. Yeah, this is not a particularly comfortable chair. It's one of the most comfortable, like properly sitting chairs that I've got. But yeah, still not the best chair. But gaming chairs are expensive. Office chairs are expensive. And while a couch would be more comfortable, it's too low to work at a proper desk, so don't really have an option. So I was looking for 18 flint. I've got so much gravel. What am I going to use all the gravel for? Like I just can't think of many uses for gravel. I guess concrete could work. Once again, much later. I don't think we get concrete till the Iron Age. Or the Romans. But it is a usable option for it. And it will save me a lot of time later collecting gravel for it. Still need to collect the sand, of course, but at least we're part way there. I could use it for pathing, But apart from decorative pathing, I can't think of any group that ever used gravel as a path, like proper roads. We do now. Like you can find a lot of gravel roads these days. But I feel like you either went for full on stone or you just completely ignored the idea of a road. Yeah, so you can crit. Crit give you an extra 0.5 damage. Of course you need to be capable of critting. I can kill that cow by hitting it into there, but then I don't get the stuff, so I feel like that's pointless. That's just murder for the sake of murder. Let's leave that buffer there. Actually, for two reasons. One, the gravel could be floating, at which point the ground could collapse underneath me unexpectedly. But two, more the reason, it means that I'm less likely to walk over the edge. It's still technically a possibility, but it's less likely. I've got enough flint. Why am I still collecting? Alright, let's go back home. So the other thing I need is log. So let's chop down a number of trees. Not that one. None of these. That one will work. Yeah, so those ones, I have to cut every log. And of course I could do that, but we're not going to. Are you alright there, tree? Apple. I can sell that. Okay. Those leaves should have disappeared. I definitely have that mod. Whatever. I love the look of those trees coming down. Spruce. And spruce cones. Which means I now have access to the dynamic trees spruce, rather than the spruce that I planted back at home. Much better. I love this lavender too. It's pretty decent texture. It's obviously still low quality, but it's better than I expected. No, not the dirt. I want to chop down the log. I think this might kill my tool. Oh, okay. Only took one durability. Oh, this is another blossom. Yeah. I like this timber. Thing is, I don't think it's 32-bit. Ouch. Just jump off a cliff. These leaves look so weird. Oh dear. That's what you get when you're not paying attention. Where am I going? The wrong way. Completely the wrong way. There's not even any way back. Nah, just backtrack it is. I felt like I was going the wrong way, and I kept going anyway. So, that's my own fault. Wow, I'm not having very good luck. Intelligence at the moment. I keep jumping down holes. Look at my shiny legs. Alright, let's head east. I need to head east, northeast. I should hit the river and I can follow back north. North. I have been here before. Also been there. Oh look, I got back to my starting position. Oh, look. Snakes aren't aggressive. I want to know, do my tools kill cows? Ooh. That's much better. Pity it's now broken. Yeah. And we get to play this. How many times can I miss a cow? I could make a new tool. I've got the stuff I need. Seems a little bit pointless when I've got a whole heap of them back home and I'm not going to use them, but I feel like that's beside the point. I sort of want to kill the snake and see what happens, but it's also a waste of snake. Is that a horse? It is a horse. There are also zebras. Not that I've found any yet, but there are some somewhere. Alright, where are we? A long way. Did I go the wrong way again? No. I went hunting, which is a legitimate task. Them and them. Where'd the flint go? I don't know how I got 7 lavender. Oh, it's a fiery blossom. That's even better. I think attacking that butterfly creates the same noise as being attacked myself. I didn't see me lose any health, and yet I kept hearing it. Let's let my saturation go a bit lower. Why is this north? Okay, no, I'm doing the right way. Birdie. Little grebe. 2 little grebes. Nice little pen with absolutely nothing in it. Well, that's a nice way of doing it. Putting spruce logs up the side. Spruce trapdoors. Cat! Yeah, let's attack the iron golem. That sounds like a smart idea. Oh wow. I'm getting turned around so easily. Another little grebe. Is that ice? Yes. Yes, it is ice. At least it sounded like it. Level 5. It's like, I haven't died in 18 days. At the same time, I'm only at level 5. Apparently Minecraft doesn't appreciate what I've been spending my time doing. Alright, let's head north again. Of course, now I find a better, a closer gravel pit. Do I take note of it? No, I think not. Can you even see them? I mean, possibly. That could be more. Thing is, I would actually assume that's stone, not gravel. But I might take note of that and use that next time I want some gravel. If I want anytime soon. This human, whoever he is, likes cliffs. Now, I say cut down one of those redwoods, because that will be probably more timber than I can hold. So let's actually leave the oak. Or are these firs? Firs. Alright, let's do the one thing you should probably never do. Actually, I don't know. I'm not a arborist. I don't cut down trees for a living. Oh wow, this is going to take a while. Ah, no. Apparently not. Oh, that was only 40 logs. Okay. I expected more like 128. Still, 40's enough. I should have enough of the other types of logs that I should be able to make 64. 64 wood logs, 32 flint. Oh, this is that one. I thought I'd passed this already. And that is more gravel, which I can't get to. Even though now is the time I need it. Right, so after getting fire, I'll create a campfire Well, actually, I'll give myself a campfire. Actually, I don't need to. Once I research campfires, I can go and grab the coal, or the charcoal, not coal, from the tent village, from the trading outpost. Right, let's dig another one. Not with that. I'm not entirely sure why I'm saving my tool when it's very little value. But we're going for it anyway. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, no. Actually, it probably works. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Literally right on the water's edge. So this would be another storage. So I need one storage and one, whatever the other word I'm looking for is, research. One, 2, 3, 4. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, didn't expect to be able to get a fur sign. A sign maybe, but not a fur one. Storage 6. That's easier to read. And what's this? Fire research. Don't know why I can't spell research. So So it's 34, 42, 51, 55. Do I not have enough logs? It would appear that I don't have enough logs. Yep, no, not enough logs. Twelve, 46, 55. So I need 9 more logs. Let's chop down a birch. Should be 9. Actually, it's more likely 4 or 5. 2 birches should be 9. Still haven't found that spider for the fishing. That'll be the next thing, won't it? To get the money, I'll need to go fishing. I might... Oh... I should be able to make string out of wool, but I don't think I can from a game mechanics point of view. I might sacrifice some wool in order to get some string. So I think I can make string into cloth, but I don't think I can go the other way. There we go, 64 logs. So I have 2 things. First of all, I'm just going to go for a walk. Walk over to the tent place and grab all the charcoal, because I now know what charcoal is. I've seen fire. But from a game mechanics point of view, I need the charcoal in order to create a campfire. Which is a bit weird, because how do you make a campfire if you can't? I guess you'd use coal within the normal game. I'm actually a little bit annoyed. I made a frame for my camera, for the camera image. I saved it to my hard drive, I thought, moved across to Windows, and it's gone. So I'm not sure if it didn't save, or if I saved it somewhere else unintentionally, or what, but I will hopefully have a frame for my camera next time I stream. Whether I have to make it again or whether I just have to find it, I guess that's the question. Get charcoal. Do I take the wool? I might as well. No charcoal, but more wool. Nothing of value in there. More charcoal. Don't really need the sticks. Honestly, I think that's enough charcoal. And given my propensity of falling down holes, it might be a good idea to cut while I'm ahead. Ah, more food? Yes. I was uncertain there for a moment. And there's coal. I can't use coal anyway. So after looking at all four sides of this building, can't get anything anyway. Okay, I have picked up some food. So I'll call that a win. Alright, south, east. No. Yes. I'm just turned around again. The music stopped again. That looks like more food, more onions, and a bit of it too. Awesome. Guess I don't need the wheat seeds. Got some pork. Killed another human-sounding butterfly. Which actually sounds bad. I don't know why I'm killing butterflies. The XP is good. More food, good. That's a flower, don't care about flower. Like robins, don't kill robins. I love the fact that the robins are significantly smaller than the butterflies. It's like, okay there, programmer. Each to their own, I guess. That's fire. We already completed that. Food comes over here. Ah, I was building a fire. Which needs 3 logs, 1 charcoal, and 3 sticks. We have fire. Put it here. Alright. Wow. 14 coins. That is 4 iron and 7 copper. I need 40 iron. Nope. Oh, it's 10 times 10. I need 100 iron and I've got 4 iron. This is going to take some time. To 7 o'clock in the evening, 6 o'clock. Really does show when I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I put the wrong letters in my words. I get the entirely wrong word that I'm looking for. It's a bit of a mess, really. Not sure sleeping on gravel is a comfortable idea. Alright, so meat's going to go for 5 copper each. Might put chicken in there as well. Pity I can't spell chicken. What other meat is there? Mutton. What do they call it? Is it mutton? Oh, it is. There you go. See, meat's going to be the much better option. Still, it is going to force me to go and find more animals to kill. Because while I did get a reasonable amount of cash from that, I still need a lot more. Still, I think that proves that I'm going to research mesolithic today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Which actually is a bit of a concern, because it means that I'm going to be running out of stuff to research, running out of progress potential. But I guess we can just collect resources at that point. I'm just upping the price of vegetables to 2 copper instead of a single. Which means I will actually go into here and take out all of these, sell them to the shop again, and then up the costs. Because that means I will have sold them twice, getting the correct price. Did it give me the coin? I presume so, it looks like it. Ah. Should have noticed that. Another 3 iron. That's 200 copper. And I need 1,000. 10 by 10 by 10. Yeah, so I need 1,000. I've got 200. We've got a bit of a way to go. I can also sell the leather. I've also got a couple more. I need one more by the looks of it. So I need one of them, and I do need another 10 netherite. I also need the gravel, and I need more than that. Two, three, 4, 5. Can't believe I miscounted there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually dislike selling the leather because leather has a real value. Research. That's the storage. That's more seeds. Don't know why I put a flower in there. Throw the 2 eggs. Plant the pits. And go to sleep. And on the morrow, I will go hunting. I am legitimately a hunter-gatherer. As frustrating as that is, I think that proves that I succeeded. I managed to legitimately make myself a hunter-gatherer in-game. Still don't know what this is over the side. Maybe it's saved? I have no clue. Was there not a... Oh no, that was the fire blossom. Why am I going this way? This way is explored. Let's go down here. I want to go down here. I love the perfect circles. It's like the programmers are just going, yeah, we finally figured out how to make a circle. Let's use them everywhere. I wonder how this place will look on the map when I come back. So I've put a whole heap of trees and flowers everywhere now. Which arguably breaks the rules. But I'm not farming them, so I'm willing to overlook that. Indiscretion, sorry. Looks like bread and baked potatoes are about as good as each other. That looks very nice. I might climb that hill just for the fun of it. Some blossom if I wanted it. Actually have yet to see an animal, except for that butterfly, which doesn't count. So it'd be much harder to build a city here, even if it does look cool. What are they? They're snails. What on earth are the snails doing jumping? Okay. I can sell shells. They look nice. Alright. Let's go south from here. Carefully. The other type of carefully. Oh well, have a purpose for eating those potatoes now. So I think we're entering new territory now. While it was explored on the map, I don't think I've ever been here. And I definitely haven't been this far. I never went this side of that crevice. I can't remember whether I just saw that on the map or whether I actually saw that crevice in real life. Yeah, there we go. I assume you guys just experienced a glitch as well. We are at the point where I am exploring new terrain. And it's therefore glitching as it does the world gen. The lilacs look really nice. Okay. There we go. I didn't get a shell. Well, that's disappointing. Whoa. That looks awesome. Not very helpful when I could drown. It looks awesome. Alright, there's some animals. Do I head this way? Is that a chicken? It is. Good thing about these chickens is that they're so far away from my home that I can easily, willingly kill them. Come back to shore, Piggy. I want your flesh. No. Fine. I can kill these creatures without worrying about depopulating the locality. I might be able to jump that river. No need. It's like I could jump the river, but if I miss, I drown. And when I can literally walk around it, that sounds like a safer idea. Oh, lavender. Man, that sounded depressed. I thought it might have been food. But no, it's just the lavender. I actually have yet to find any fruit trees, as far as I know. Is that a naturally occurring red sheep? I didn't think they spawned. No, wrong button. Is that oh, brown. Okay. Yep. I am slightly colorblind, so we'll just blame it on that. Little geeb. A little geeb. Where'd it go? Yep, that's a baby. With a bigger picture, but go figure. Redwood forest. With some foxes. What's that? Oh, that'll be the blossom. Let's look on our map. We have more of these highlands. We've got another mushroom over there which we'll have to avoid. There's a lot of blossom trees mixed throughout this redwood forest. I might head west from here and collect another couple of animals on the way, but also explore this region here. I'm running out of inventory space though, so I'm either going to have to start finding stuff to remove from my inventory or start heading back home. Or I could build a storage depot just out here somewhere. Because as much as I have built everything all in one place, it's not actually required. In fact, I was supposed to just explore the area and have a whole heap of different little places. Because that's more what happened. You'd just explore the land, roam the land, and find a place here or there where you might stop for a short period before continuing on. So to do what I've done, which is to stay in a single place pretty much the whole time. Oh yes. I can't get over there. I went the wrong way. That looks so nice. That looks so nice. That is where you want to build a city. You've got a massive rock where you can put your palace or castle or something like that. And then you've got the surrounding lowlands where you can build your actual city. It's got multiple hilltops. Yeah. Probably interesting to try and build on that, so maybe I'm glad I'm over here, but still. It looks... Oh. That was not the smartest thing I've done. But I got away without being hit. Just can't believe I walked up to them. It's like I literally saw him there and just assumed he was a normal villager. For no reason. Oh, there's a construction over there. Looks like I'm reaching the end of this place though. I don't recognize that building. What are the chances that there is a land bridge that I can get across? That's too far. I think I have to go back and curl around. Alright, let's go back and curl around. Is it worth going back up? No, it's all the way back up there. So let's just curl around here. Which means I need to head this way. East. Another sheepy? I get another couple of sheepy. Some more mutton to sell. Oh dear, I can hear zombie. Creeper, even worse. Nope, that's a skeleton. Just ignore me. Burn skeleton. Well, that probably wasn't the smartest idea. But it did net me a little bit of food. Gold, currency. So it also wasn't the stupidest idea I've ever had. There's some cows over here. Let's liberate them from their life. Selling their meat will be helpful, and their leather even more so if they give me some. Yep, there's some leather. I'm going to give myself a heart attack with all these holes. Let's continue east. I assume that's a redwood forest over there. It's a bit hard to see walking into the sun. There is a zombie off to my left. Skeleton too by the looks of it, but it looks like they might be underground, so not much I can do about them unless I fall underground, which would not be a surprise to anybody. Alright, where's that water? Okay, just keep heading east. I'll hit the edge of it, just. Does anybody know if killing horses gives you leather? I don't really want to kill a horse, but if it gives me leather it might be worth it. No, I don't watch The Last of Us. Archund. I have heard of it, but I don't even think I could say what it's about, to be honest. I would guess something like a zombie apocalypse survival sort of idea. But no, I haven't seen it before. Hello too to Taja Bear. Nice to see some new faces. I look at a glowworm and it dies. Note to self, don't look at glowworms. Alright, I'm now on the right side of the river. Yay, that was the right button. No, I turned them all off. That was the wrong button. So what am I going to find over here? A big hole in the ground? Even bigger hole in the ground? It's a very stark change to a different biome, or at least a different biome colouring. I love the fact that this thinks that's a forest, not a tree in sight. Is that a glitch? Looks like it might be. A bear and a deer. It's the first time I've seen them. The bear looks only half interested in attacking the deer. Do I attack the bear or the or the deer? Try that again. Do I attack the deer or the bear? Or do I watch from a distance and stay alive? That might be the better option. Yeah, let's not attack them. Very nice looking rock. That just looks so realistic. Oh no, it's not a glitch. There it is. It was outside of map range, but in render range. Go figure. There's a sheep underground. Oh no, through ground. Where is that? To the west. This is a very hilly biome. Deers don't like me being anywhere near, apparently. Can't imagine why not, as I approach them with a weapon. 2 venison, more meat, and more onions as well. And wolves. Pity I don't have enough bones to do anything about that. Tomatillo. Okay. There's some grape. I wish the grapes were 2 blocks high to make it more realistic, and a much higher res image would also be nice, but I feel like I'm just asking for a miracle there. Some wild carrots, that'll be helpful. That was some food. So as much as collecting all this food is helpful, it doesn't give me a lot of income, but it is a bit. The biggest help is that it gives me the seeds. I may not be able to use them yet, but in the future, hopefully I can. I'm literally right next to whatever this is. This looks like a regular city or village. Yeah, that looks like a regular village. Alright. Some more bread. Ah, I'm not. Hello, Mr. Florist. Can't help you there. You're a nitwit. This is a nice looking home. This does not look familiar at all. Okay. That style of building does not look familiar. Is this an expanded village or just a building I haven't noticed before? Regardless, that is my curiosity sated. Cyan terracotta. It's a nice looking brick. Ah, that's not what I was looking at. That's what I was looking at. Okay, let's continue along here then. Continue west. Can I see anything over there? Yeah, that's right. That was a building. Just not one I've recognised before. More terracotta? White, I think. Though, it could be black, despite the fact that it looks white. Whoa. I think this is just a new type of village. That just looks like a church to me. And that said villager. They all look like normal villagers. What's that flower? A blue orchid. That is a beautiful flower. Ah, and cobwebs. Of all the things they could have given me. Please give me string. I will be very disappointed if I don't get string out of this. Okay. So is that just glitchiness? Or can I not break cobwebs with whatever I've got in my hands? These are cobwebs, aren't they? Yes. Since when were cobwebs indestructible? Yeah, okay. Indestructible they are. No. Okay, whatever. They're just extremely slow on the uptake, but they don't seem to be dropping the string anyway, so... These town buildings look so much better than the originals. Like, I know people like the vanilla Minecraft and all that sort of stuff, but I don't. Or, more to the point, I really like the improved version, let's say. What is that? Okay. Nearly missed that door. Take the bread, leave the other stuff. I love the fact that the whole church is communicating, what's the word? Congregating there. I assume it's because the bell's there. And that looks like clay. It is. Still, don't have a use for clay at the moment, but I will. I can take all of that. Get rid of the planks. Actually, just throw them out there. Ditto with them. I must say these streets would look better without the cube. It does mess things up a little. What do I get rid of? Let's get rid of the walls. Particular singles. Well, with a full inventory, it might just be worth heading back. I might look at the tip here because I think that will be a tip. So I'll continue heading west for now. But I think it's pretty much time to head back home and sell the meats that I've got. What time is it? 18:17? At 18:33 I can sleep. No, I was wrong. It's not just a tip. That's both good and bad. Might spend another day exploring before heading back. I want to see what's around the bend here. Oh, there are 2 zombies topside, which is exactly why I don't like going through the forests. One of them's a zombie, one of them's a zombie villager. Oh well, could get me some coinage. No, I can't. Zombies all the way down there by the looks. Oh, perhaps not. No, there it is. Ah, this is a decent tool. Alright, let's go off kill this guy too. Got to be careful of falling down a hole or being snuck up on. But other than that, or a small one, that's not a good idea. Alright, it's not chasing me anymore. Yep, forgot about those blocks. There's 2 gold. Wow. Alright, that's awesome. I feel incredibly unsafe here. What do I get rid of? Not the flint. Let's get rid of the stick. Industrial hemp. And flowers. I don't know what obsidian is. I don't know what fire charge is. Like I do, but my character doesn't. I do know what flint and steel is, so I can take that. Golden knife I can take. Golden axe I could take. And golden apple I can take. Actually, let's do that because I can put that there. Let's get rid of a single arrow for... It's a bit weird, but I want the bone more than I want the arrow. Alright. That was an awesome find. Now, where's that food? Dual wielding axes. There's a creeper somewhere, but I suspect it's below ground. Perhaps not. No, I'm not. It's too close to the skeleton. How high am I? 82. I didn't think I was that high above sea level. Isn't sea level like 70? Creeper's literally right next to me. This is scary. I don't like walking through woods like this. Found water level. Look at that skull. Wow. Looks very impressive. Alright, I sort of got two options. One, I can go home and do the upgrade, or two is I can find another place to settle over here. I will eventually make it back, but and it is, as expected, a dead end. So I could build a second place over here, upgrade to the mesolithic, and then research boats. That will allow me to get back home a lot faster. The problem is I don't actually have enough gold to do that. And I don't think I have enough stuff to sell to get enough gold either. Not right now. Because the thing is, home is all the way back there. I would have to go all the way down here, around here, up here, around here, And then up there. Actually, it might be faster to go up there, which is the way I came. So, possible, yes. Decent distance, though. But how much gold have I got? I have less than 3. I have maybe 4, maybe 5 all up, if I sell everything that I've got, which is still only halfway. So I just have to go home. Let's go south. Kill some pigs on the way, hey? And who knows, I might find some lone creepers or skeletons or zombies on the way home. Collect a bit more coinage rather than trying to sell stuff to get it. So the thing is, if I sell all my meat, which is the fastest way for me to get money, that's a crossbowman. I might be able to defeat a single crossbowman. What's the chances that he's not alone? I can't see him at all. Yeah, if I sell all my meats, then I've got none to do my research for cooking. So while I will do so, I need to head south. Why am I heading north, east? Southeast would also work, but not northeast. I'm coming up on fire, but I can't see it. Perhaps it was just that blossom tree. More pigs. At the rate they're going, I'm going to run out of space for pork, which is actually a really good problem to have. Wow, I hit the pig friend. Where is pig? 18. What's the time? 5:50. Still half an hour. Head south, Brandon, south. Oh wow. Southwest apparently. There's 2 foxes, but they're fine. They won't give me coin, and I don't really want to attack a fox. I know they attack the real... Oh. And how, pray tell, do I get out of here? Okay. Well, since I'm in the cave, let's sleep in the cave. Not really what I was intending to do, but one zombie. Zombie disappeared. Creeper could give some good income. I'm gonna get the shock of the... There it is. Five iron. Nice. That's what, 50? 50 copper towards my 1,000 gold. Also had gunpowder, but I can't collect it and I don't have any use for it. It's things like that where if there's a hostile mob that's on its own, I've got a reasonable chance of defeating it and a better than not chance of getting a good income from it. So if I can find them on their own, it's one of the best things I can do. It's just I often can't find them on their own, and I'm not skillful enough and or equipped well enough to cope with more than one at a time. But there's one creeper right in front of me somewhere with backup closer than I would like. There it is. Ugh. Well, that was a disappointment. What's that, a moss block? I was one hit away and my tool breaks. Golden axe should do it better. They must be underground. Skeleton creeper? Nope, try again. Skeleton zombie. Normal zombie. Skeleton's far enough away. 5 copper, 2 iron. 25 copper. It's half a creeper. It's good enough. And I'm not attacking a skeleton. I don't have a death wish. Yeah, I am particularly bad at defeating skeletons at the best of times. So we're not even going to attempt it when I'm effectively unarmed and unarmored. Not too bad when I've got shields. Honestly, don't know how people manage to do it without shields. I want the clay, but I don't have the inventory space and I don't know what to do with it. Like in game, I don't have any experience with using it. Oh wow, that killed my axe already. Well, I'm now unarmed entirely. Hang on, why am I doing it this way? Because I don't have another option. There we go. At least I know where to come and find clay when I can use it. Provided I don't forget between now and then. So much terracotta and clay. There are some weird bugs. Like, look at that. Why are the leaves staying there? Why did they spawn there with no logs anywhere nearby to start with? And why do they appear as small cubes? It's just really interesting. There's a real part of me wanting to set up over here. There's a lot of mine potential. That's it, mini zombie. Mini zombie no longer chasing me. Probably wasn't wise to go in there, so whoa. That wasn't what I thought it was. And we're making our way. It's taking some time, but we are getting there. At least it's a semi-pleasant walk now that we're not being chased by creepers or skeletons or something like that. This is a pleasant nature walk. And I don't have to do the exercise. What's the stone doing this close to the surface? Pig. Back into the lavender fields. There's been a lot of pigs. Like just naturally spawning. I've seen heaps of pigs. A reasonable number of sheep, but not too many cattle. Bit disappointing. Right, so we need to head northwest. North of northwest. That's just west, Brandon. Try northwest. It's amazing how I can be literally saying which direction I need to go and still head the wrong one. Still got 40 in-game minutes before bed. I'm sort of hoping I've got enough to upgrade. Must be pretty close. So I had 200... Yeah, I had 200 in the chest. Do I have 800 now? I'd have 6 or 7. Don't think I have 800 though. Going to be just short. Is that a pig? Yep. Actually, I think I'm going to get rid of the wood. The wool. I want the wood. Apparently not using that log. It disappeared into the ground. I'm going to need another stick for another tool. So I may as well grab the sticks now. That one also disappeared. Let's go cut down a tree. Let's go the right direction and cut down a tree. These shrubs keep shoving their planks under the ground. It's like you cut down a tree and the ground eats your log. Very frustrating. Ah. Now I need to head west. That's not the same one, is it? It is. And it's raining. That didn't sound good. Okay. It's not a thunderstorm, but I swear I just heard a zombie. there you go. I used my last flint so I could keep my wool. Do not fall down massive crevice. More cows. But let's just go home. I have a feeling I'll be very close to having the right amount. And I can now fish, so I think I'll just make up the rest with fish. It'll be a bit boring, but it saves me trying to put more stuff in my inventory. So just to let you guys know, I probably won't be back on again streaming until Saturday. I am trying to write a book at the moment, and I am approaching a self-set deadline, and I have not yet finished what I was wanting to have finished by then. So obviously it is self-set, so it's not the end of the world if I don't achieve it, but I would like to actually achieve my own deadlines. So yeah, I'll be spending any time in the next couple of days I'm not doing other things, I'll be spending writing, I suspect. So just thought I should let you guys know. As much as I would like to play Minecraft, I have a feeling I won't really have the time. Who knows, I might do it anyway, but I don't have the time. And then I made it back home. This is so glitchy at the moment. Yeah, sorry for the glitch on the stream too. It appears I'm losing frames everywhere. Is Windows doing an update on me? Wouldn't surprise me. There are many reasons I moved away from Windows, but for some reason I can't get my games... Actually, I can get Minecraft. I can't get the rest of my games working on Linux. So we're stuck using Windows for my streaming. I do literally everything else on Linux, but I'm stuck doing my gaming and streaming on Windows, whether I like it or not. Very frustrating. Wow, I had a lot of pork. So there you go, I had 3 gold worth. Okay. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 600 in there. $650. So put that up to 52. $700. Alright, so I've got 700 in that chest. I need timber. If I can find some timber, I can build another chest. And with another chest, I can... Sorry, words died. I don't have any timber here. Okay. Let's fix that problem. Please give me logs. That looks good. Is that a single log? Well, that's not enough. One log. 2 of them are enough. It's night time again. I wonder why I'm losing so many frames at the moment. Well, we're back to reasonable, so... That's a 700. Great, just sticks. More sticks. Did not want sticks. Looks like the problem with all of them as well. Let's cut down this spruce. Yeah, the music stopped again. You can see how much I pay attention to the music. Like, yes, part of it's the volume, but at the same time, I just don't have need of the music. We are not leaving a log in the sky. There we go. Why are we making another spruce sign? No. Let's pull out all the coinage. Leave it at just a single row. Let's go and start putting stuff in here. It's 200. Two, 300. Actually, this one doesn't matter. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10, that'll be 500. So that's 500, 700, 800, 850, 900. I need 100 more coins. I am so close. just setting up the sale of some items here. I thought there was another one. There was the feathers, there were the... Yeah, I can't remember what the other ones were. So we can just put in some foods. Definitely sell all of them. Sell them. May as well sell them. It's 51. Over here, we can then set up this to also purchase salmon for 5. Bubble coral, oxidase, brown mushroom, orange dye, allium, bucket of tropical fish. The orange dye might be helpful, but for an emerald, no thank you. Go on. Ah, yes. What I might barter is one of them for string. Okay. A strong string. Where'd it go? Ah, yes. It might be 3. I can't remember how to make a fishing rod. I think I've only ever made one. That and then this. Yeah. Alright, and let's go fishing. Try doing it on the other side where I don't have the sun shining in my eyes. Killing them would be helpful, you know. They got decent health, I give them that. Look, I'm in the Paleolithic era. Murder is not a problem. Please don't think I believe that. Murder was always wrong. But whether it's right or not, those sorts of people annoy me. That's everything I needed. A new day will dawn. So I needed 100. 50. 60, 70, 80. 100. That is the Paleolithic age done. Sort of. It is done. Yeah. The Mesolithic era has now been researched. However, I need to build the cobblestone pillar before I can actually be in the next age. But it allows me to build wooden tools. Oh man, how good does it feel to do that? For those of you who haven't seen me play before, you probably haven't seen this setup. But this is my regular setup for my hotbar. So we have sword in spot 1, spade in spot 2, or shovel, pickaxe in spot 3, axe in spot 4, hoe in spot 5, different tool, special tool in spot 6. So for example, at the moment I have the fishing rod there, but that is alternated with a wooden shear or any other special tools that I have access to. Food goes in slot 8. Slot 9 has torches. Slot 6 and 7 are more regularly used for construction materials, with 5 also regularly being used for construction materials, because you very rarely need a hoe the whole time. So very rarely do I have the hoe with me, and so I get that extra slot for my construction material. But since I want to clear out some grass, the question now is, this is changing into now my city. So the very start of my village, this is it. At the moment it's a mess. But where do I want to place my city? Honestly, I think that campfire, That is the centre of my city. Though this is a very narrow area. But no, I think that's the centre of my city. So I'll take that down. So I can now mine stone. That's about the only thing I can mine. Actually, it doesn't say that on the tech tree, but you know, I can mine stone now. But I can't use stone tools. I can't build with stone, barring the stone pillar, which I can build anywhere. So I can settle as many places as I want, but to do so takes a cobblestone pillar. But given that I can't use cobblestone for anything except for making a pillar, yeah, things are pretty limited at the moment. So I need 9 for the base, then 2 for so I want 11. It's 10, 11. Then I think I'll research leather bags, which, while not actually a thing, like they did have them in history, but they don't have them in Minecraft. But if I can research them, then that'll give me a second row in my chests. Which will be very, very welcome. Alright, so let's chop down the fire. Oh, I don't get charcoal from a fire anymore. Interesting and concerning. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Try that again. Actually, I need 1 more piece of cobblestone. Well, that sucks. That is the one problem. Okay. Let's take 2. Sometimes you've got to work around mod issues. So what I'm going to do is cut these cobblestone into slabs. That will give me the sort of height that I was wanting. So it'll look better from that point of view. Need sticks and I need logs, both of which I've got. I need 8. Alright. Now, where's some oak? Or blossom? Anything other than spruce? I don't have the space in my inventory. I'm gonna need leather now. That's not a storage place, that's storage. That doesn't help me. Storage doesn't help me. Storage does help me. Let's get rid of them. Doesn't give me a lot of space, but gives me a touch. Let's go off and cut me a tree. All of these trees are too young. This birch should be good though. Oh, it is nice to be in another age. I have tried these tech trees in 2 other servers, both of which I was out of this wooden age, so I had stone tools. Actually, I can't remember the second one. Second one may have taken longer. But yeah, I was out of... Come here, chicken. It would be helpful if I hit said chicken. I was out of the wooden tools age very quickly for the first one, like within the first day. We had stone tools by the end of the first day. Took a lot longer to get to the next stage. Oh, sorry, just got to stretch. Sitting, not moving for too long. What was I doing? I need to build some signs and another chest. Birch sign looks weird as well, but anyway. Just put random stuff in there. Yeah, it's just been really weird to spend, I don't know, must be close to 9 or 10 hours in the very first stage. So it's been good. It's just bits. It's hard. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right on the limit of possibly being a touch slow in terms of game progression. But how else do you do it? It was only towards the end there that it actually became hunter-gatherer. Partly because of wisdom. You don't waste energy when you don't have a good food source. But at the same time, I don't know. I forgot to recolor that. Do that now. Birch is really good for signs. Let's redo all my signage. Or part of my signage, I guess. Because that's still not enough. Actually, let's do that a different way. And that's all my birch signs. It's a pity. Alright, so there are 6 researches for me to do now. One of which is polytheism, but that takes 60 days. So we're not reaching that today. Oh wow. I've dropped nearly 10% of my frames due to encoding. And then 2% because of network. That's a lot of frames dropped. It's not very good. We shall see if that improves when I move to the server. So this is the start of my city. Well, village. I want more birch. So let us plant a birch forest nearby. Like, let us intentionally get birch. One of the good things about this spot is that I am able to plant oak and birch, as well as blossom and spruce. I was just trying to think. So I'm only allowed to plant the trees that are actually around me. So if for example, like I can't plant redwood here because there's no redwood anywhere nearby, which means that this isn't the right climate for it, is the way that I'm choosing to read that. However, there are some of all of the rest of the trees that I just mentioned. Spruce, oak, blossom, and the white one, birch. So I can plant all of them with no issues. Now I can't plant a plantation of them, but I should be able to seed a forest. So what I'm going to do, just walk over here and randomly plant a number of birch saplings. And what we'll do is we'll start a small birch forest here. So one of the good things about dynamic trees is that it actually grows a forest. So they will occasionally drop a seed. A tree will occasionally drop a seed. And then some of those seeds that they automatically drop, or even if you chop down a tree, some of those seeds will automatically plant themselves, and over time the forest will continue to expand. These oak saplings I don't want. So, provided I don't chop many of these trees down, I will eventually get a birch forest, which will be awesome. Because that's one thing that's actually missing from here. A forest. My nearest forest is a fir. I'll plant some oak down probably there. It's funny, I don't actually use birch wood very often. Most of the time I use it for chests and things like that, where the wood is actually hidden. I don't use it for construction very often. That might change. I like oak, and I normally like spruce. I'm not as big of a fan of spruce in this texture pack. That's still good. Now I need 64 pieces of meat to research cooking. The biggest problem is not the fact that I need 64 pieces of meat, it's that I need 1 iron to research it. So I need not only 64 pieces of meat, but I also need extra, at least 2 more pieces of meat in order to oh, come on. I need at least an extra 2 pieces of meat in order to afford the research. Accidental farming I could probably very close to, if not already do. But that only gives me access to 2 wheat plots, which is helpful. I do need wheat for other research, but I can't make bread. So wheat on its own is actually useless to me. It's only there for research purposes. Just to sort of nod my head to the scientists' belief that the Neolithic era started with the Neolithic Revolution, which was a mass spreading of farming. I might just pause briefly here and go get some food, some afternoon tea, because I'm feeling pretty hungry. So I'll pull in this fish. I will be back in not too long of a period. Just give me a sec. Minecraft, don't you dare crash on me. Alright, so I will be back in a couple of minutes after I grab some food. I'll see you soon. Well, as you've been able to hear for the last couple of moments, we're having some weird audios. I use Bluetooth headset, and because I use Linux, I've been using a external Bluetooth device rather than the inbuilt OS one. For some reason, my headphones are not connecting. My headphones are saying they've connected. The transmitter, however, is saying that it can't find it. So we're just going to pretend that they don't exist right now. Which means I'm using a speaker, so there's a slight chance for a very small, what's it called? Echo. I hope that won't be the case, but I can't do much about it right now without stopping the stream and doing some, probably a restart. So we'll just leave it for now and we'll work on it later. So I might just pop it over at the moment to the research. So we've now finished the Paleolithic era. It is all done. That blue square right at the outside edge of the Paleolithic era is the cobblestone pillar. And with that now completed, wow, everything looks like it's dying. Aha. I did forget to plug in my phone. That's probably my phone battery dead. Yep, that is a dead battery. So we won't be having a camera anymore. Oh, wow. So my headphones aren't working, my camera is dead. The game should still be working. The rate we're going, we'll go to play again and the game will crash. But we're hoping that's not the case. So right now, having just entered the Mesolithic era, temporary huts will give us a house, and it will make the place start looking like a real space as well, which will be nice. Rafting will be dead simple. So rafting 64 planks gives us swimming and boats. We won't be crossing any oceans with it, but it will allow us to do some basic getting across rivers and things, so it massively speeds up exploration and things like that. So that will be good and reasonably easy to get. The temporary huts is actually really easy to get. 64 leaves, 64 sticks. I think I have the sticks already, and now that we've got wooden tools, I can use a wooden what are they called? Pliers? Shears, wooden shears, to cut the leaves off a tree pretty quickly. There is a chance that the wooden shears won't cut leaves. If that's the case, then we'll be cheating and giving ourselves iron shears. Which theoretically have more durability. but we'll be pretending that they're wooden shears, because that's effectively what I'm wanting to use. It's just if they don't work to shear leaves, I'll need that capability. That'll give us the huts. Polytheism is a mile away. It takes 60 days in the world. So the idea is you've had 2 months to notice that the sun and the moon and things like that move in a certain way. So that's going to take a while. So I think we're day 28 at the moment. So yeah, that's a fair way away. We are still technically hunter-gatherers. And I will need to go hunting because I need leather. There's not a research on there because I didn't think of it yesterday, but I will be doing backpacks, which will take either 32 stick or 32 bone. So realistically just stick because it's a lot easier to supply. And 32 leather. Maybe 16 leather. We'll see. There's not a lot of sources of leather, whereas there is in the real world, so I might actually make it 16. So 32 sticks and 16 leather will give you access to backpacks, which don't actually give you access to backpacks, but it will allow me to use the second row in a chest, which will double my storage capabilities, which will be very welcome. So I think I will mute the microphone and eat my afternoon tea. So I'll put the back soon sign back up, and I'll come back once I've finished eating. I'll talk to you guys soon. Alright, let's go again. Put the camera back in the bottom. Nope, the camera's dead, I forgot that. Let's put our game back up, hey? Let's go. Alright, so I need the 16 leather, so I'm going to need to go and find some steak anyway. So I think on the morrow, so I'll pull in this fish, I'll then sleep for the night, then I'll go find some cows. Possibly some birch as well. There's the sticks I needed. I need that one. Don't need that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Actually, I might go sell the apple. Throw the egg. Ah, chicken! That was good. I don't need the oak saplings. The oak logs can go in there. I don't need the limestone. That's a research and a storage. That's storage. They're seeds. Yeah. One 1.6, 0.8. Okay, so the wooden sword is better than anything else that I've got access to. Alright, let's go kill us some cows. And chop down some birch. I actually haven't seen any birch forests, have I? There'll be some birch in there, but that's, I suspect, mostly oak. Mostly oak. Redwood or fir. Redwood or fir. Redwood or fir. Blossoms. Redwood or fir. That was a mix. Actually, oh, that's redwood forest. Okay. So that'll be a light mix, but mostly one or the other. It might be better to explore boating options. So I'll be able to get around significantly faster on a boat with significantly less energy. And I am pretty much at the edges of what I can explore by foot anyway. There's a cow there. They're all pigs and chickens. Let's go kill those cows. Yeah, come on. Bit hard to do this one-handed. I often wish there was an auto walk in Minecraft. I've got some sheep to my right, but I've got cows to my left. Since cows are the only one that can give me leather, we'll go for cows. It's a pig. I walked past the cow. No. There's cow. Do you remind me why I'm killing the only cow that's anywhere near my house? Let's not kill cow. We'll go find other cows to kill. They're all like deep wells. And it's raining again. And glitching because of it. I got meat and I got fat. I did not, however, get leather. One leather. Sorry, farmer. But I wanted your cow. I'm going to kill a horse. Let's see what it does. I feel like it will outrun me by a mile. It doesn't run when you attack it? That's gotta be a bug. And it did not provide me with leather, making the killing of the poor creature completely pointless. Wow. Well, there's my money issue done with. Ah, this is the other village. I haven't actually been here before. But I'll come in, kill all their cows and then leave again. Sounds like fun. So glitchy. How are you not dead? You've got 0.0 life. Six out of 16 leather. Out to, yeah, 16 leather. It is so dark. It's just a touch scary. I walked past cows. How did I walk past the cows? Found a cow. Don't have a death wish. Even for leather. Potential leather. Radish? More radish? No, tomatillo. Olive? Elderberry. Elderberry wine, anyone? Zombie. I'm not sure I can kill a zombie with my current computer states. Provided it's only one, I should be fine. Two leather. How did I miss all of these? Pity my sword broke. It's going to make killing these animals more difficult. As good as this axe thing is, a sword would be better. I'm actually more concerned about those two zombies I see over there. There's a creeper over there now. That could be fun to kill. Or I guess be killed by. Oh well. Cannot find it for the life of me. Have I been to this one? Yes, this is the original one. So let us head due east then. Eastish. Supposedly I'm heading towards a number of skeletons, and that scares me. Yes, I am. Oh dear. I assumed that was just a jump that hurt me. Wow, that's the worst I think I've come out all game so far. But we're back at full health. I'm going to guess, given the ease with which I just had there, that I was not actually critting them before. Still, that's my 16 leather. Oh, wow. That looks incredible. Deep slate brick. Now that is how you build a town. This is incredible. Melons. Ah, pumpkins. Well, that was a disappointment. I thought I'd stumbled upon melons after all that. Huh. This town has so many good suggestions. Like that. Just a little bonfire within normal Minecraft. Gardens. Just adding detail to the house. These lights are just incredible. Are they jungle fences? Spruce fence. The deep slate just works perfectly. Like seriously, this is just a good example of what a town can look like. And this looks semi-natural. Like there are streets, yes, but granted, they're a little bit tight. But you've got things like this, which is an alleyway. And then it comes up into an armor. It's just, yeah, this is brilliant. That is an example of what I want my town to look like in the end. Not necessarily with that colour palette and things like that, though they are very nice. But more the concept, like it's exceptional. Alright, well, I've got a fair bit of food, which is good. Still not quite enough to actually research cooking, but I've got close. And I've got my 16 leather, which was the more important part. So 16 leather, 32 sticks. I'll take it back to town and upgrade my storage which probably won't make much of an effect straight up, because I'm still going to need all the chests and all the storage places set up so far. Here's some just grab some birch while we're over here. This will be my last axe though. So I really have to go back now. Oh, no, I can make another one of these. Seems a touch pointless, but if I can collect a whole heap of birch while I'm here, it means I can leave my forest alone for that little bit longer, allowing it to grow. Starting to think I would have to cut it down a second time. I heard a spider, looked at my map, saw both a spider and a skeleton. Hey! No, not good. How did I get surrounded? I was very lucky to get out of that. Would be helpful if I actually hit the creeper, wouldn't it? So how do I get back through this forest? If every time I take a step in, I get enemies spawning around me. So there's already a single zombie ahead of me, though I can deal with a single zombie. Don't hit the bee. Don't hit the bee. That's a glowworm, that's better than a bee. There's a spider. a touch closer than I would have liked. I don't know how I got away with not being hit that time. There's an archer around here somewhere. So let's go this way. Number of rabbits by the looks of that little picture. And there we go, I got out. Okay. Now we can use this dirt highway to get through the city quickly, as I run into a tree and have to leave the highway. It's heading west to the right direction. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, head west. Wow, it's just so zoomed out I actually got lost. Just head west. Sure, let's run rest. I have enough food now. I can run. That is the consequence of running. Oh, what I wouldn't love to put up some... what's the word? Highways. Dirt paths between these places that I'm going frequently. I'm spending so much time walking, which is reasonable, but like it's expected. But it would be so much nicer if I could do it, yeah, that much faster. .30 in-game minutes. Should be able to get home. A bit tight, but I should... oops. Okay, that was closer than I thought. Further away than I thought. So what am I doing now? I've got to grab a new chest. I've got to make a new chest. I can't grab it. Don't know why I used birch when I wanted that wood for signs, but anyway. Let's just chuck that out there. Let's grab some signs. I'll come up here and grab some gravel. Come over here and make another space. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. $32 sticks, and now I just need the leather. 16 leather. And there we go. I've now doubled all the capacity of my research leather satchel. Storage 1. That alone solved my storage situation. Research storage 6. Storage 7. I am not drunk, even if it sounds like it. Dirt can come out of there. Might be a good place for the rest of that, to be honest. Where'd my signs go? In here, I assume. Yep. Storage 1, gravel. Just pull all of that out and put all the gravel in. Now over here, this is research tools. This one is storage 2. seeds. Put anything else in. Beds research. Storage 5. Pull everything out of there. And put random other items in there. Seeds come all the way back over here. I should have actually labelled these seeds. Right, so there should only be one of each type. None of them. And none of them. Given that, just pull out them. Actually, that's not a seed. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need a copper for that. Money's over here. No, that's silver, not a copper. Okay. So, where does that leave us? Let's try, I think. After all that, I still need another chest and another place, another research spot. But I guess more to the point, actually what I'm going to do is do that. I'm going to run down my first of all I need a sword. Then the rest can stay there. I'm going to go off and get some fur. Some fur logs, I think. So with enough fur logs, I'll get a double benefit. The logs will allow me to get boats. You know what? That's all. It will allow me to get boats, but it will also allow me, like, I'm running out of logs at the moment. So these will be good to build the timber items that don't need to look anything special. Rather than wasting my oak and my whatever the other one is, spruce, both of which are very limited in quantity at the moment. What time is it in the real world? 5:37, so I actually should be stopping. So I might collect a little bit more wood and then call it a day. I need to go make some dinner. And there's obviously some glitches that need to be fixed in the streaming setup that I've got. Alright. That's a lot of logs. Alright. Better sleep and call it a day. Alright, well, thanks very much for tuning in, guys. Normally I'd be flicking to the camera right about now, but obviously that's not going to work with my camera dead. So I will see you guys on Saturday, I believe, as I stream again then. Back with a camera, back with better audio again. Still not sure what went wrong with my headphones. They're playing weird at the moment. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday, and thanks for tuning in.